Hey there. Good evening. My name is Kaiho. Hope you're having a good night so far. Happy Saturday. You guys ready to try to build some Legos? Oh my god, we'll see how this goes. Setup turned out to be a bit more trickier than I thought, given the limited space that I have. Hey Tadashi. And Lazy. And Looney Patootie. Camera don't do a flip. Oh man. If this stand fails, like collapses for some reason, I'm gonna be angry at Amazon. Yeah, welcome. Happy Saturday. See how this goes. I was like, of course, I finally get around to planning the Lego and Q&A. And of course, the same day, crazy world events occur. I know I shouldn't have done this. I triggered the butterfly effect. The universe was like, Kaiho's doing a stream. Let's potentially start World War III, shall we? I was the trigger point. Let that be known. Just kidding. Refund? Yeah. But just so you guys know, I skimmed through these questions. I filtered through just the ones that I think that I should be okay with answering. I didn't practice answering any of them, so just so you know, might have to think about my answers. It's pretty much, this is pretty much a do it live. F it, we'll do it live type of thing. So bear with me. Got you. Yeah. You guys hear the background music too? Hopefully it's not too loud. It should be an okay level. It's the same level as when we would do our drawing streams. Found a really nice playlist on Spotify. It says it's Twitch friendly. It's a playlist called Safe and Cozy Vibes. First question. Is Ness Earthbound equals Sans Undertale? I've heard about that theory. Maybe. If anything, it's probably paying homage to it. Anyways, let's see if my webcam setup is alright. Raccoon hands, what the hell? Oh god. This setup was a lot more trickier than I thought it was gonna be. Tiny hands. My hands aren't tiny. Brr. Anyways, I think we should start by opening this baby up. This is the Star Wars ARC-170? Pretty much a predecessor to the X-Wing Starfighter. You guys are familiar with Star Wars ships? Tiny hands, tiny wrists. My extra security in case my my sleeves don't accidentally roll up. I don't want to show some skin to you guys. I know some of you people are. Anyways, let's see. Yeah, I'm freaking ghetto over here. Fuck it. Let's see what we got here. Oh my god. Oh, that's nice. Wait. 3, 4. What the fuck? Look how thick this manual is. Ooh. That's gonna be the end result, hopefully. Right? That I'm gonna assume that it's thick like that because a portion of it is in like Spanish or something. Maybe. Hopefully. Oh god, stickers. Oh my god. I mean, it does say it's 9+. I should be overqualified for this. Right? This should be easy for me. I'm hella overqualified. Señor Mucho Guapa? Hey, Nazana. You're watching the Bunny Boy server. I think I know what you're talking about. I was looking at Twitch and I saw one of the followers playing Hollow Knight. I was like, I wonder if Nazana was watching him. We all know Kaiho's actually 8 years old. I'm underqualified then. I really like how they split into parts. So, if I remember correctly, before they just pretty much gave you all the pieces and just let you go at it. It's a lot less than what you're expecting, really. So I try to organize this. So 4, last piece, 3, 2. Start off with 1. What the hell is this? I think I was considering about ordering this. So this is, I think, the Lego brick separator. Kind of helps separate blocks in case they get stuck together. I didn't buy that, but I brought this instead. Hopefully this will come in handy. It's a box cutter. It has this end piece at the end that's kind of like, it kind of like do that. Okay, he's 8. What? I'm overqualified for this. I need to find a trust. I am an adult. You guys are underestimating me. What's this? Oh, it's a piece of tape. Let's see if I can bring up my... Now that we got the pieces spread out and ready, turn this on. Take a look at our first question. I didn't know how to set this up. This is literally Windows sharing my Excel screen. I'm just gonna go in order. When I glance through all the questions, they're in chronological order. It seemed like an okay order. Go off that Excel, yeah. It's the only thing I know how to do. Let's see, first question. What was your reason to start streaming? I would say boredom. A mixture of boredom and I don't know, loneliness, I guess. Before streaming, I wasn't really doing anything. It was just kind of like work, go home, sometimes play games. VTubing played a major role. Orpheus. Yeah. After watching VTubers for a while, I think it was like several months, I slowly started wondering, maybe I could do it myself. Could be a pretty good hobby. So that's what happened there. And also, like, I really enjoy the interaction with the VTuber and chat. I thought that was kind of neat. Way different experience than people. I think they're kind of referred to as flesh tubers. Ow. Oh, hey, Paul, welcome. Haven't seen you in a while. First things first, let's assemble the pilots, I guess. Make sure I don't lose any pieces. Maybe I should have gotten a tote for this, or some type of container to put this in. Come on. Last piece. There you go. Just toss this on the ground. How different is it based from your expectation? VTubing? This is a cool little helmet. No, it's blurry. Whatever. Okay, here's the guy's chest, torso. Helmet is massive compared to my hands. What? Like chat interactions and VTubers. I mean, my expectation at first was optimistic. I couldn't wait to start chatting with people. And then I think the first stream, first test streams I did, there was no one. I was talking to myself. And then, one thing that caught me off guard was the having to monitor chat. So I was a bit caught off guard with that. I didn't realize how tricky it would be to balance, you know, streaming playing the game, paying attention to the chat, and having to respond and everything. Hey, Lazy, welcome back. You haven't missed much. We're still on the first question. Where the heck is this guy's legs at? Oh, here it is. Where's his head? Oh, it's in here. Let's do R2D2. Where the heck is his head at? What's in here? Hi-ho hands. Yes. This bag was separated because it has a whole bunch of tiny pieces. I'm gonna try to be careful. Just grab what I need. I thought this was R2D2, but I guess it's not. I got the little astromech. Focus. Now you guys know what he looks like. Small hands. My hands aren't small. Here's a water bottle for reference. Oh, reflections. Water bottle's massive. Small hands. Well, my hands should be perfect for this then, right? My little hands could handle these Legos. Whole hands. I blame my years playing the violin and video games. You know. And guitar. Let's see what this next question. Trying to pace myself, like giving a good amount of Legos and answering questions in between. Let's finish this guy off. Where's his head? Oh, that's pretty cool. First clone trooper. I believe this thing comes with 3. So here's our first clone trooper, dude. Don't those instruments warrant you to have big hands? Maybe. When I joined orchestra back in the 5th grade, that's when you were able to first join a program. I originally wanted to try cello, but my music teacher, I think I wanted to try cello or bass, one of those two, or both of them. But then my music teacher at the time, she set me aside and she was like, I wouldn't recommend that because you're quite small. She's like, I don't know if you'd be able to carry that thing around. Or if you'd be able to reach anything. she recommended the violin. The rest is history. For you guys, you start as early as the 1st grade. Oh. Damn it. I dropped this helmet, sorry. Yeah, we finish this guy off. We'll set him aside next to the astromech. Let's see what's next. Oh, we already did that part. Nazano was right. What was you right about? Cello? Yeah. Yeah, it's not pronounced cello, it's cello. Let's see, first piece. It looks like this. Wait, no. Wait. It comes with one. Well, I was gonna order this. It has its own brick separator. Damn it. Where's the piece I'm looking for? Oh wait, maybe it's referring to this one, this white piece. Everything should be in bag 1. It's kind of interesting that they split all the smaller parts in a separate bag. Right. Step 1. There we go. Step 3. See it now. I can already envision what this is gonna look like. This piece goes. Good. Trying to make sure you guys can see the instructions too. You guys can follow along. All right, Paul. See ya. Thanks for stopping by and saying hi. Billion massive Lego. Ship. Oh wow, your cat broke it. Oh, that's the things with cats, right? They love to for whatever reason knock things over out of curiosity. Let's see, what goal do you wish to achieve in the next year? I'm hoping to grow my VTuber channels. I'm quite content with like my TikTok and Twitch. YouTube. Hopefully someday I can reach 500. And I think that's the bare minimum. I'm always trying to set milestones. I know like YouTube's bare minimum to start activate monetization, 500. And at the same time, you can unlock more chat interactions, I believe. So I think 500 is when you gain monetization and YouTube starts allowing custom emotes. Hopefully someday these custom emotes that we have on Twitch could head over to YouTube as well. Hopefully someday. Will I ever play golf party game? Yeah. There was a game I was watching. I was watching a VTuber playing a golf game earlier. It looked pretty neat. It was like, I think it was called like Battle Golf. There's like little cartoon characters and they're playing golf, but they're all you could like sabotage each other along the way by like hitting each other with golf carts and stuff. It looked pretty fun. But I'll look into that. Do I think I can handle being a massive streamer? Maybe. Hopefully someday. I do feel like I'm improving. Yeah, maybe. I think I'll along the way I probably would need like help, but I think that comes with it. The more bigger streamers get, they eventually get more mods, more team, people to help out with like assets and everything. Yeah, generally what I wish to achieve next year is channel growth. Channel growth, and then pretty much in terms of everything, including content. Like I want to try experiment with other things. Like I do plan to purchase one of those neat ASMR microphones. Yeah, I could play around with that. Like create POV. You're working in an office. You ask your coworker silly scenarios I've been having in my mind for some reason. Will I ever collab with anyone? Maybe someday. To be honest, I'm in no rush to collab. I'm quite fine being solo. I just see VTubers collabing. In some cases, collabing can turn into drama, right? I don't know if I want that. I don't want any risk of that. Yeah, Magla was cool, but I don't know. I feel like there's a bit of pressure that comes with it too, where, you know, are you gonna what do you call it? Have good synergy with the person you're collabing with, and sometimes you kind of feel forced for content, right? When you're collabing with others. I will say that that would probably mesh up with my wish to achieve in the next year. Eventually collabing with someone or others. Yeah, the one with Magla was kind of out of the blue. Alright, let's see. Here's this piece. Okay, 2 L shapes. last, another one of these Foursquare. Okay, what's next? One of these pieces. It's a longer piece. Ow. Wait, what? Okay, there we go. Will there ever be a guitar jam stream? Maybe. Like I said, I'm slowly trying to work on clearing out a spare room that I have. I might have mentioned this before, but I have a spare room. It's actually adjacent to my room right now, my master bedroom. I've just been using it as storage, but I'm slowly clearing it out. And I plan to use that as my streamer room. Eventually, I'm gonna have my desk there, some open space for hopefully VR ready space. And then move some of my music equipment there, which includes my guitar. But what's interesting about my guitar experience, my history, I don't know how to read sheet music on guitar. Everything I know, I don't know if you guys know guitar tabs, which is different than sheet music. Sheet music is, it's the traditional way to read notes and you're able to play as you go. Guitar tabs, it just shows you like the chord finger placement for each like section. So when I would look at guitar tabs when I was trying to learn my favorite songs, like I wouldn't be able to read it, like read brand new guitar tabs and play along, It's kind of one of those types where you just practice each section one at a time. So yeah, my guitar skills are just me doing random chords that I felt sounded cool. And I'll probably let you guys listen someday. I'll share some of my music that I used to make. All right, what next? So it goes here. Wait, I missed a piece. What? Hold on. Hold up. Wait a minute. Something ain't right. Oh, there's supposed to be another brown piece in the middle. Fudge. There you go. Then this one goes. This piece goes here. Right. Professor and Tater finally get to sleep peacefully? Yeah. Actually, to be honest, they'll probably be joining. They'd probably just join me. I would probably have like a dog bed at the corner. They're the type where they'll just follow me around. Well, actually, Kesso, I don't know. Kesso's kind of independent. She doesn't care. Let's see, prep the next question. Answer that. Probably after this. What the hell is this? This piece. The pieces required for this section is really small to me. See if I can fish these out. Where is this piece at? One. I'm gonna get a small Tupperware to dump these in. The bag is starting to rip a bit. I'm afraid that it's gonna rip and all these pieces are gonna fall to the ground. So I shall be right back. I'm back. Should be able to fish these pieces out. I couldn't find a Tupperware. I just got a bowl instead. hell kind of... What black pieces is this thing referring to? Kind of looks like this, but how does that fit? Oh, shit. I'm an idiot. I see it now. Don't drop it. Alright, so this goes here. And then these black pieces go on top. There you go. It sits right. Oh, it goes upside down. What? That's interesting. It doesn't even... What? Wait, did I pick the wrong piece? On Kyle, this is supposed to be for 9-year-olds and above. Come on. I think you're supposed to just rest here. Okay, so this locks it in place. You're supposed to slide in and out. See, I can't move it anymore. Interesting. I need to trust an adult. I hesitated. I think I almost was about to say my real name. That's why. Shoot. I'm starting to question if I could even multitask doing this and talking without either rambling, being incoherent, or accidentally saying stuff that I shouldn't be saying. Wait, did I answer this question? When did you first discover VTubing and what made you so interested in it? So, I might have told the story before, but I first discovered VTubing through like proxy through Fortnite. So I remember early last year, I think it was January 2025, was when Hatsune Miku was added to Fortnite. And I remember seeing the news, and people were all excited. I was like, wait, Hatsune Miku? I'm like, this character looks familiar. Well, I thought she's just an anime character. So I decided to do some research on Hatsune Miku, and it just blew my mind with the whole Vocaloid music. And so I like got her on Fortnite, and then I started getting into Vocaloid music. And then at one point, YouTube algorithm decided to recommend me a streamer playing Hatsune Miku rhythm game. And she turned out to be a VTuber. And that's what introduced me to VTubers. I'll share her. I still consider her my one of my Oshis. I still watch her from time to time. This was actually opened it just to kind of share it. She was the first VTuber. Not first VTuber I ever watched. Oh dang. Hold on. Brush it. Put this layer higher.
La la la, look at her, she's so cute. I love you, Hatsune Miku.
This is the first video I've ever seen a VTuber. YouTube recommended it to me one day. And I'm like, who is this person? What is she doing? And watching her other videos is when she would talk about VTubing stuff like assets, OBS, and everything. And from there, that's when I started exploring VTubing. She's kind of a bit unhinged though.
Ah! I pressed the wrong button. Oops, sorry Hatsune Miku.
I still watch it from time to time.
That wasn't terrible. You know, as a warm-up after not playing this game in like 2 years or so, that's not bad.
Yeah. So I would watch her for a while. And then from there I started exploring other VTubers. And VTubers in general. Oh, by the way, that VTuber, her name is Lou. I'll ping it in chat. Yeah, it's weird. She goes by Lou, but her, I guess, user handle is called Angela Raynaud. Just a heads up, she's a bit unhinged at times. But I like her. Yeah. First VTuber I ever ran into and experienced. Still watch her from time to time. Still consider her one of my Oshis. Yeah. Go follow and support her. But yeah, after exploring other VTubers and the community and what VTubing is all about, that's what got me interested in it. And that I love the stuff that goes into it. When I started exploring OBS, how streaming works, like to me it was cool because it's like every stream, like it's like a play, right? like a performance. Like you have to assemble your assets, music, scene switching, managing everything. I thought it was pretty neat. You don't normally see that with plush tubers, right? And the fact that you are using a model. So it's like performance and adopting a persona, right? Especially after exploring like how some VTubers have gone through different lives, quote unquote lives. And how some VTubers, when they adopt a model, you know, they also adopt a background, lore, personality, so they have to like switch things up. Yeah. Hopefully that answered that question. Because we were doing a Lego building stream today. How are you enjoying the Lego so far? I am enjoying it. I'm starting to question my capability of understanding the instructions. I could do this. It's 9 and up. Let's see, this goes here. Huh? I'm enjoying the Legos so far. I think I mentioned it before. I used to play with Legos when I was younger. I actually had other Star Wars Legos. I had an X-Wing, an A-Wing, and I had a Snowspeeder. If you guys are familiar with Star Wars, hopefully you guys know what those are. I love the starships that the franchise has. I always wanted a Y-Wing. I wanted a Y-Wing for this stream. I couldn't find one. Well, I could find one, but it was like $600 for some reason. Damn it. Wait. Answer viewers' questions. Which one? Wait, what viewer question? I didn't see it.
Lazybones _______ says Kaiho, someone is asking whether you'd ever make long forms.
Long forms? What do you mean? Oh, long vids. I don't know. That, to be honest, that I don't know. I think that might be a challenge for me. Long form videos to upload. 'Cause I know that involves like a lot of editing, right? Plus, I don't know what I would do. Yeah, right now I have a pretty good balance of work, stream, and then make clips out of it. But I feel like there's so many people covering long forms already. If anything, I would like maybe like kind of what I did cut out sections and upload them as videos. Like how when I did that karaoke stream, y'all wanted the songs separated on their own so you guys could watch as videos. So stuff like that I wouldn't mind. Maybe I would consider doing like a tutorial video on something. The only thing I know is like Excel and databases and stuff. That might bore people. Oh, long form videos. The one thing I can think of that I might play around with, I don't know what's considered long form, like at least over 3 minutes maybe, but I might want to experiment with some form of ASMR, like those ASMR scenario things. Because like I said, like one thing I like about VTubing is kind of like it's almost like a performance. So I'm like, oh, maybe like ASMR is kind of like set up a scenario and a script and then like act it out or whatever using one of those microphones. But yeah, shorts do have the most views. It's what helps the channels grow. And to be honest, like shorts are more encouraged now. Like long form videos tend to be kind of like fading, I think. For the most part. Kyle getting hit on the head by viewers ASMR. What the? Not those type of ASMR. Oh, I didn't do that right. Okay. There you go. This goes here. Ah, my glove. Okay, next. 2 gray pieces stacked on top of each other. Wait, did I unmute the background music? Okay, good. I was like, wait a minute. Hopefully you guys aren't just hearing my voice. Would you ever play observation duty games? Spot the difference times. Yeah? I've been wanting to play like more like web-based. I don't know, are observation games like on the web? Like web-based games? Like short web-based games that are fun, like that. I know another popular fun one is like geolocating. I think there's a web-based game that's like, Are You a Robot game? Silly games like that. Like maybe we could play some of those. Unfortunately not. Observation Duty is on the horror genre. Really? What the hell? Oh, wait. Are you talking about, like, that one game? What is it called? Platform 8 or something? The one where you're, like, in a subway station and you have to, like, spot differences as you walk or else, like, I don't know, you die or something. Like that? This goes here. Ah, my glove. Shit. Lego pieces keep trying to pin me. Oh yeah, exit 8. Yeah, that one. Same concept though, right? Horror genre, you have to spot the difference. Observation duty is sort of like you're an agent watching through security cams to spot anomalies. Like Five Nights at Freddy. I have played observation games. I don't know if you guys ever heard of Papers, Please? I played that on my phone. That one's kind of like an observation where you have to. It's not horror. It's not a horror game. But it is like an observation based. Hospital 666 is fun too if you have friends. Yeah. Well, not playing that one. Okay, here we go. Look at that. I can see it now. Oh, I can't fly yet. Okay, this goes here. I think I played that one. That's Not My Neighbor. That's the one where it's like a cartoon one, and then you have to spot like almost like Skinwalker. I played that one. Yeah, I'd be down to play games like that. Yeah, not like Five Nights at Freddy. See, what made you decide to start streaming anonymously rather than showing your face? Well, for one, I have low self-esteem. I don't like the way I look. And I feel more confident not showing my face to interact with you guys. Like I felt like I wanted to stream, and I guess it's good that VTube. I discovered VTubing. Like I said, I thought it was cool with the whole streaming video games, interacting with chat. But I knew anxiety would get the best of me. But then discovering VTubing and then using a live 2D model instead, I thought that was so cool. Like, I feel like it opens the door for people out there that are creative, wanting to stream, wanting to interact, but have that, you know, blockage of not wanting to show their face. I felt VTubing helps with that. And it doesn't have to be anxiety too. There's people out there that like they don't want to show themselves because they have a medical condition, physical disability or whatnot. And VTubing and being anonymous, you get creative with your model of what you pick. It's kind of like a form of expression, right? There's only so much you could do showing your face, right? Like whether you like dress up or something, wear something, or put makeup on or whatever. But with VTubing, you could be anything. Anime person, like a furry if that's your thing. A burnt peanut, for example, if you want to do that as well. VTube as a inanimate object normally. And I love the anonymity, right? How many do you see of flesh tubers that show their face and then it changes, especially if they get huge, right? Like they can't live a normal life. That's one thing I like about VTubing is like if whatever reason somehow I get bigger, get more viewers and stuff, I could still go about and walk around in public, right? You guys won't know you guys might know it's me if you hear me talk or something. But you guys won't know it's me. VTubers can live a normal life. For the most part. Hamburger. What? Or a loon. Oh yeah, I forgot. A loon is a bird, right? Yeah, I could do that too. What would I do if someone recognized me and came up to me? I would quickly run away in the opposite direction. Or I would like say hi to them and then beg them not to tell anyone. Do something cool with my hands. I don't know. Oh wait, I don't know if you guys can see it. I don't know if you can see my pinky. This is the one that's broken. I don't know if you can tell that it's bent a bit. It's a bit crooked. It didn't heal properly. It's the one that can click. With some gang signs? No. I don't know if throwing gang signs triggers some type of visual algorithm and stream gets taken down. Shadow puppets. I don't even know how to do that. How's that? What the heck? What is this contraption? What is this supposed to be? Ow. Ah. Take one of these wheels. Stick that in there.
A lot of you have mental illness and you need to get it checked out.
Get in there. think I did that right. Damn it. Oh, there we go. Okay, that looks about right. Flip it over and then stick a blue one. This one. Why do so many VTubers do voice acting? I think that's where most excel at. Because VTubing, right? You're using a visual model, whether it be like an anime character or whatnot. So I think that's where their voice has to complement, right? Like for me, I chose this model because I felt like it matched my voice. It went well with my voice. And yeah, you know, with anime characters, it has to be like voice acting in a sense. Gives us ways to kind of like mess around, play around with doing voices. I think VTubing kind of gives them practice as well. I know a lot of VTubers have started to, like the big ones, you know, like HoloLive, Nizi Sanji. I think some of them have started branching into voice acting gigs. Have I ever thought of voice acting? Maybe. I don't know if I have the ability, not ability, the voice. I don't know. Throughout my streaming, there's been some of you have said I have a pretty good voice. I feel like I could only, if I do voice acting, I feel like I could only be with the same type of character voice. I don't think I have much range on like changing my voice. Yeah, the range. Sort of good with accents though. I think I gave you guys a good Scottish accent when I played Still Wakes the Deep. Do a deep voice? I can't. Well, I'm kind of doing, I think I mentioned it before that I tend to, when I'm streaming, tend to do my retail voice. Let me see if I could do my standard voice that like, if you ever met me in real life, this is what I would kind of sound like. Let me see. Hi, hey there. My name is Kaiho. Hope you guys are having a good night. This is what I usually kind of sound like in person. Very monotone. Deeper. I don't know if I could go deeper. Do a cute, kawaii anime voice? I don't think I can. Ow. I don't know. Could you guys hear a difference between my streamer voice and my regular voice? Yeah? Alright. It's so funny because in real life, if you were a stranger and if you were like a stranger and you ran into me, like especially at my work, I've been told a lot of people, especially new employees, are scared of me. Because I walk around. I have a resting asshole face. Like, I will give you like the coldest, like, mean stare. When I don't mean it, but I've had people get scared, like employees think that I'm, for some reason they think when I'm like walking around, I guess how I kind of like carry myself. Like they think I'm a higher up looking at, keeping watch on them or something, trying to get them in trouble. But everyone that I'm close to at work, they're like, once they start getting to know me, it surprised them how chill and cool that I am. And fun. But they're like, yeah, when I first met you, I thought you were mean. 'Cause you always look so serious. I was like, thanks. The 10-hour ASMR viewers throwing something at me. Well, there's your long form video. 10 hours of stuff being thrown at. Let's see, it's a wheel. I'm confused. Where does this go? Oh, this goes. Shit. Okay. Come on, get in there. Huh. Hold on. Yeah, take a good look at what the hell this is. I think these are the engines. These are gonna be like the engine wings, I think. Huh?
Lazybones _______ says, hey Kaiho, wasn't this supposed to be a celebratory stream?
Yeah. 150, right? I'll add that to the title later. Wait, Miku moved, really? You guys are lying. You guys are just messing with me, right? Wait, when did I activate this question? What would the title be? I don't know. Celebrating 150 with Legos and answering questions. I don't know. You heard Miku saying like, share, and subscribe. Yeah. You guys are anyone watching this, if you guys like what you're seeing so far, be sure to like, subscribe, follow, join the Discord, help us grow. Celebratory Lego and Q&A stream. Yeah. Let's see. Do any of your real life friends or family know you're a streamer, or is this a total secret? For a while, short while, one of my coworkers knows that I stream, and now both my sisters, my family, know that I stream as well. I don't think they check me out. I don't think they care. They only asked because I asked for that stream deck, the one where I could like switch the buttons. They just asked why I wanted that. I'm like, oh, well, I stream. What do they think? They think they're supportive. I think. I think for when I was showing them VTubers, I think I saw them giving me like a stare for a split second. They're like, what the hell are you talking about? I was like that Office meme. You know, have you seen the Office meme where the guy's like, he looks crazy, he's standing out there, in front of a whiteboard with a whole bunch of like post-it notes and everything. He's like, let me explain. I think that was me. Let's see where this goes. I need to look at this up close. What is this black piece? Hey, Pizza Lord, welcome. What? Okay. I was second guessing if I picked the right piece or not. Alright, next are these blue pieces. Okay. The long one goes in the hole. fast. This piece goes here. These go here. Hydrate, true. Let me finish my monster drink. Nazuna, this is for you. Take a swish of water as well. Finish that part. See, what is the best part about being faceless that face cam streamers might miss out on? I would, for me personally, is anonymity. Like I said, I feel more confident interacting and socializing with you guys and streaming being faceless. And on top of that, like I said, you could get creative, like on some of the streams, right? How I love how you could dress up your model, right? For the Christmas, I was able to put a little hat on my character. Playing around with like effects and everything. So with face cam streamers, I think what they miss out on is like possible having fun customizing, trying new things out with their stream, and background assets. So face cam streamers, you know, they're limited with their background because it's mostly their room. They would actually have to decorate it. For VTubers, you know, we could change our backgrounds on the fly, right? Have colorful stages for karaoke performances. Have close-up buckets of popcorn and drink for video watching and stuff. I think that's one thing they can miss out on. Also make it look like my hair's falling off my head. True. Yeah, the different expressions, effects, that silly stuff you could do with your VTuber model, which unfortunately facecam streamers can't do. That's what I think on it. So just so you guys know, the sound alerts are pretty low on my end. So I'm not gonna get startled by these horror alerts. What is this? Oh, we're gonna combine the two pieces somehow. Wait. Hopefully. How are these supposed to combine? Wait, I'm confused. How is this thing connected here? What? What? Oh, I see it. I think I see it. Forgot it connects. Wait, no, I don't. Oh, hell? Hold on, I'm reading these instructions in detail. Take a look at the manual. I'm stuck right here. How is this supposed to rest on... How is this supposed to... The two pieces supposed to rest on each other? Where the four engines are like aligned. So here's the piece right here. But then the picture shows this laying on top. Like that. Oh, wait. Here we go. Shoot. I'm an idiot. There we go. Alright. We can continue. God, we're almost 2 hours in here, and we're barely through bag 1. Damn. Remember, this is for 9-year-olds? Shoot. You know, one thing I thought about playing, but then I'm kind of like hesitant. I always wanted to try out the Are You Smarter Than a Fifth Grader? I've seen other VTubers and streamers play those games. But I'm like, wait a minute. I don't know if I do want to play that, because it might dox me on my intelligence. Possibly. Brain doxing. This goes here. This goes here. And then those 4 green pieces go on it as well. Curious what this is gonna be. Kind of looks interesting. Is this a long part that goes in? Short. It's kind of neat. I don't know what this is supposed to be, but it like rotates and stuff. Maybe it's like a gun? Blasters? Inside structure? Hey Magla, welcome. Let's see, next question. What song is currently on repeat for you? Or what is your hype song before starting a stream? Hype song. I mean, I don't really have a song on repeat currently, or a hype song. I guess I do have a hype song that I like listening to like almost at least once a day. I'm sure I probably shared it with you guys before, but let's see if I could play it. I want to make sure I don't lose my spot on this playlist. Song 40. I like this song. This is my little hype song. Of course, it's a Miku song. I don't think this is copyrighted. Hopefully not. I would say this is my hype song I like listening to before a stream. We are breaking through borders free, like the clouds are beneath us, or we're like diamonds in starlight. We shine in the dark night, 'cause we are the highlight. We're just living this moment free. Cause we are the highlight. Take a look at this real quick. This goes here. Get in there.
We are breaking through borders free, like nobody can stop us. So we are diamonds in starlight. 'Cause you know that we are. We are breaking through borders free, like the clouds are beneath us. So we are diamonds in starlight.
There we go. Cause we are the highlight. We're just living this moment free. on this path that we chose, and are we? Cause we are the highlight. That was pretty fun. Wait. What happened to the playlist that I had? Huh? Wow, it didn't save the freaking playlist that I was playing. Oh, here we go. I would say that's my hype song. Do I have a sad song? Hmm. I do have one. I don't want to play it though. I like freaking tear up when I listen to it. But it's not necessarily a sad song. It's supposed to be like a positive song in a way. It just brings about sad memories, if that makes sense. Might sound crazy, but the model looks like a V flower. Just the hair, though. Oh. Hmm. Oh, here we go. I was like, that doesn't look like a black circular piece. One of the green ones. Hydrate. I'm just gonna chug the rest of this monster. I think I lose tracking when I do that, and then my model just falls asleep. Let's see. This piece is here. That's about right. Then this goes. Wait, huh? Oh, I see. Here. There we go. What the heck? What? What is this? Singing in there.
Lazybones _______ says I hope Kaiho actually finishes before the end of the stream LUL.
I hope so too. We'll see. It is a Saturday night, so go in a overtime if need be. I feel like, you know, bag 1 is probably a whole bunch of the small parts, and then bags 2 through 4 are gonna be like the more bigger pieces, right? Wait, what's this? Nice. I'm doing pretty good so far. Only made one mistake. Thankfully was easily able to pull apart the bricks. How long is my longest playlist? I never really paid attention, to be honest. It's like it's all coming together now. Oh wow, what the hell? What? Huh? How is this supposed to go here? Wait, I'm supposed to insert it. Okay, I think those blue pieces are supposed to go through. Yeah. Come on, get in there. There you go. There you go. There we go. Look at that. I think these are the engines. Hey Moonlight, welcome. How long is your longest playlist, Pizza Lord? I think this playlist that I have for the Twitch stream, I didn't make it, someone else did. But it says this one is... Oh wow, 41 hours. This is a Twitch stream, safe and cozy vibes. 823 songs. 41 hours and 18 minutes. Oh no, someone else in chat. The Ruler Pizza on Twitch. He was asking if I wanted to know his longest playlist. Right, last, not last, but close. This goes on the bottom side. Oh, you had an ad. I didn't know there was ads on YouTube. Probably just the standard YouTube ads. But welcome, Moonlight. We are building some Legos, and I'm answering some Q&As from viewers. What is the most useless talent that I have? Probably my broken pinky that I mentioned. Like I mentioned it before, I can make it, since it's broken and crooked, I can make that clicking sound. I don't know if you guys can hear it. Aw, dang it. It makes a clicking sound when I want it to. Maybe someday, if I learn like Morse code, I could use it to, if I ever get caught somewhere where I can't talk or something. Trapped somewhere where only my hand is free. Maybe I could use it to make clicking sounds or something. I don't know. If you are unlucky enough when you join a stream, you'll get an ad. Oh. Get my finger checked. I broke this finger a long time ago. It just healed incorrectly. It works though. It's functional. Just looks kind of weird. You did something similar with your pointy finger? Nice. I would say that's my useless talent. Let's see, how am I actually? I would say I'm okay for the most part. I mean, like with anyone, I do have my moments of feeling lonely or existential crisis. Continuously crack your shoulders. Oh. My right shoulder kind of clicks sometimes too. I think I messed it up when I was working out one time. But I think for the most part, I'm doing okay. I do have my moments, like I said. There have been moments, it hasn't been a while, but early in my streaming days, there was moments where I just wanted to quit and just stop streaming and just disappear. I haven't had that feeling in a while. I will say though, before I started getting into VTubing and streaming, I was having a is it called existential crisis? Where you just don't know, where you just feel like you don't have a purpose anymore? Is that what that's called? This goes here. Oh wait, no, this goes on the opposite side. Oh. Another piece goes here. Okay. 3 of those go here. I see. Your ADHD brain wants to ask if Miku is co-streamer as well, wanting to ask, does your pinky finger hurt because it healed incorrectly at the same time? Yes, Miku is my co-streamer. Oh, shit. Also, wait. I'm trying to reach it. There we go. Almost forgot this. I don't want to click it because my dog might get excited. First package is almost done, yeah. Depression, LOL, true. Depression is only temporary though, hopefully. Yeah, that's how I'm feeling. Or that's how I am. Ooh, okay, this goes here. Yeah. Get in there. I don't want to put too much pressure because I feel like it might risk breaking the whole thing. Can't get these pieces in these holes. Oh, there we go. Ha. Right. Thank you for the virtual hug. Virtual hug for everyone. Let's see. How do I personally define success? Do I feel like I've achieved it yet?
A lot of you have mental illness, and you need to get it checked out.
No, Miku. Don't. Why are you saying the quiet part out loud? Personal success. I would say when you're able to live comfortably with not much worries, debt-free perhaps. Do I feel like I've achieved it yet? I would say somewhat. Like thankfully I'm not too much in debt in real life. Quite content with like my job and hobbies like VTubing. I'd say that. Maybe success is also waking up and looking forward to the day. I'd say maybe like being debt-free, not having too much worries in the world. Did I ever get a student loan debt? No. Remember I told you I dropped out of community college. Thankfully, I have a pretty decent paying job. Eh? Oh, I see. Wait. Oh, I see. I think this goes here. Oh, this is a crazy alignment it needs to do. There we go. You can see the bottom half of the ship coming together. Oh, look at this. Oh, that's what that does. This little switch at the bottom. I don't know if you can see it, but I think it's to open and close the wings. Damn, this is some advanced Lego stuff I don't recall seeing back in my day. Would I call myself satisfied where I am now? I'd say it's hard to say. Like I said, there's moments where I feel like, I don't know. There's more to it. Find a partner one day, perhaps. I feel like there's more to VTubing as well. I want to expand more. So I'd say I'm not satisfied. I think there's still more to do. How do I like building the technical stuff? It's interesting. I love when things come together. I can see this now. Wait. Where do these pieces go? This goes here. Oh, I see. What I think would satisfy me. I don't know, to be honest. That's why humans are cool. I was gonna say something like that. We're never satisfied. We want to keep pushing and growing. And that's what I think keeps humans on top. It may be viewed as selfish that we can never be satisfied, but that's also what causes us to evolve, innovate, grow, continue to push on. It's always good to have those ambitions, right? The drive to do more. You're in my head. Get out of my head. been hesitant to ask, but have I ever heard of Good Kid? No, I haven't. It's a really good band. I'll check it out. Hold on. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. I think we finished this page. Oh, bag 2. Wait a minute, why do I have all these extra pieces? I think these are just probably like, wait. Spares? Hopefully. Well, that sounds like Kingdom Hearts. Is this Kingdom Hearts? Oh yeah, dearly beloved. I recognize that. A mile away. completes bag 1. One-to-one accuracy. Time for bag 2. Probably have these stickers. Is it me or a lot of this playlist is Laws? Legend of Zelda?
That's right. We were together.
I wouldn't be surprised. Legend of Zelda has a lot of good music for like background lo-fi stuff. Am I truly 3 feet tall? I don't know where you guys are hearing that. I'm above 3 feet. I'll have you know. Oh, wait. Is this right here? And then we'll dig into bag 2. Bag 2 actually looks like it has a lot of big pieces. Be pretty good. Toss that on the ground. Stickers, good luck with that. Oh man. Maybe we'll still save the stickers for later. What is the best piece of advice I've ever received? Still hold on to. Never thought about that. There's one I read online, which is kind of might be why, despite me not my highest education being high school. You guys ever heard of shoot for the stars? Or shoot for the moon? Because even if you miss, you'll land in the stars or something like that. Kind of held on to that quote when I was like moving up in my company. Like, I'll just apply for it. If I get it, I get it. If I don't, I don't. And then learn along the way. Another one that my sister told me, with like, if you're ever worried about anything. My sister was very blunt though. She's like, hey, the worst thing that can happen is you die. So she's like, other than that, you shouldn't be worried about anything. So I'm like, that's true, I guess. And then there's also the whole, you know, make sure to spend time with those you care for and love, because you never know what might happen. All the questions I've answered were mostly yours. I figured. You have good questions, Lazy. On top of that, I've been answering questions in chat too. If I finish early, can we do an art jam? Maybe. I don't know. We're not even halfway through the bags yet. So we'll see. If we do, I might have to pause so I could, you know, clear out the space and like organize my setup again. You asked a pretty interesting question. I'm not sure which question you were referring to, but yeah, some the questions in chat have been pretty good so far. If I could go back in time, what piece of advice would I give my 16-year-old self? Bitcoin. One day you'll hear about this thing called Bitcoin. And when you do, invest. Buy that shit. Other advice I would give my 16-year-old self is to look into scarekin products, I guess. I'm trying to think back. I'm like, I don't know if I had some bad acne at one point, as does most people, I would say. I know it took me a while to kind of like look into skin products and skin routines and whatnot. Also, I'd probably tell my younger self to, you know, spend much time with my pets, spend much time with my parents. What else? Maybe tell my son, younger self about future events, maybe. Like, try to put a stop to this, because this is gonna happen. What? Huh? I don't know. What does it feel like to talk to a microphone for hours with no real person in the room? Honestly, it was awkward at first. Just talking to myself. It's with anything, with practice or in time, you just get used to it. Like, I've learned to, you know, it's just thinking out loud, right? If anything. Age reveal? No, I don't know. But yeah, it was awkward at first, but I'm normally like a texter or a typer when it comes to communicating. So once I got used to talking, it was just kind of comfortable, just me talking, and then when I communicate with you guys only, for the most part, just type chat. So I think it works out. There was in the beginning, you know, kind of felt like I was being like, if someone nearby for whatever reason was hearing me and they think I'd probably be crazy or schizophrenic or something. But I release karaoke to Spotify. Huh? I don't think I could do that. Ooh, Undertale. Would I make any songs? I would probably try to recreate a few songs that I had made in the past. Like I said, at some point I'll try to share some of the songs I used to make when I was in a band. I think I mentioned it before, but I used to be in a... We never made it anywhere other than like making a amateur CD and doing a few shows, but I used to be guitarist and singer in a band. It was just like a high school band. Late high school, post high school band. We were trying to be like a punk pop rock band. We haven't hold on. Let's get back to this. We haven't even done step 1 of back 2 yet. Let's see. Let's turn around here. Here. 2. This gets placed right here. Nice. Same thing for the other side. I think bag 2 is gonna go by pretty quickly. Look how all these pieces are just big pieces. Okay. This one goes here. Oh, hey, I didn't realize this, the bottom of the page shows a little dude walking. And I think it's the progress bar. I think we're like halfway done, or if it's considering both pages, we're almost 1/4 done. Is it close to finish? No, not yet. We're getting there though. Trying to spend a good amount of time also answering questions for you guys. This goes in here. think this is the back of the ship. Or maybe the front? No, it's the back of the ship. This has to be the cockpit area. Let's see. Where do you see your channel in 1 year, and what is the next big step? It's a better question than your last one. Oh. In 1 year... I mean, I think the obvious one was to grow. Hopefully I'll have a lot more followers, subscribers. Our community has grown. What's next big step? To be honest, I wouldn't mind trying to join an agency, a corporation. Even if it might involve adopting another persona. So I wouldn't mind having the assistance guidance, you know? Having that extra help wouldn't hurt. I don't think that'll happen though. Or I'm not sure if that would even happen, but if I could think of next big thing, that might be it. That or continuing being Indian, expanding more of getting myself an actual custom model, or getting a 3D model, exploring more of the 3D realm. In terms of custom unique model, I am kind of growing attached to the bat version of me. I feel like that is customized well enough to be recognized as its own thing. This one, as much as I like my default one, it's just too similar to what others that use the same model look like, right? I think you guys have mentioned it before. You've ran into the other streamers that are using the same model as me. Yeah, but the bat version, I think, is pretty unique. Color changes with the glasses and the ears and the wings kind of makes it its own character. Yeah, I'd say those are the next big steps, if anything. Have I left any questions unanswered yet? I think I've been answering them all. I'm still going through the list. There's still more questions. What the hell is this piece? Switch this around so the instructions are a bit closer to me. This goes here. This looks interesting. What is this supposed to be? I guess it's a turret of some sort. You can like point this thing in different directions. Wait a minute. Wait, did I miss a step? Oh wait, I did. Shoot. This is supposed to go here. First. Okay, now this one goes here. There we go. What do I think my life be without streaming? Boring, I would say. Like I said, when I got into VTubing and streaming, to me right now, it's a hobby. But I do like how it kind of got me motivated and drive into learning new things. Streaming and VTubing also kind of like revived my interest and drive on playing games, video games. And also helps me open up a bit, interacting and socializing with you guys, right? So without streaming, I'd be just, you know, working and going home, sleep and repeat. All these are lazy questions. Yeah. Well, except the ones being asked in the chat. What is my biggest pet peeve when it comes to viewer interaction and chat behavior? I'd say trolls. Trolling and immaturity, I would say, is my peeve. Others might be like, I mean, thankfully I added in the rules. So like in the beginning, I guess it was my fault of, you know, viewers potentially giving off major spoilers or whatever, or backseat driving as they call it, I think. What else? Yeah, another peeve is rudeness, I would say. Questioning patterns are all familiar. Let's see, this gets flipped around. I should have done this, have the manual close to me in the model right here. Wait a minute. No, I messed up. Hold on, let me go back a page. I didn't realize these things have different sides. Damn it. No. Come on. Oh. Is it just stuck like that? Ugh, fuck it. We'll leave it like that. I think it's minor. It's a minor issue. So I didn't realize these engines have like that and a smooth side. Wait. Shoot. Hopefully we don't have to stick anything in there. Gotta restart, take the whole thing apart. No! Why is this thing stuck so well? What the fuck? Ah. Oh, shoot. I know. There we go. Yes, we can fix this. There we go. Dang, if I pulled hard enough, it was probably gonna break. All I had to do is this. There we go. We're back on track now. Okay. Let's see. Do you feel like you have a streaming persona, or is the person we hear 100% real me? I'd say mostly it's 100% me. I mean, especially with the voice, right? I have a streaming persona. I think what also helps is that I don't really have a lore. So there's not really much of a persona I could adopt, so all I can really be is myself. Do I have any celebrity crushes? Not really. Out of the games I've played, and counting Magma, what would be my top 3? I'd say maybe Silent Hill 2 for 3. Wait, hold on. Wait, I take that back. Still Wakes the Deep being 3. Outer Wilds being 2. Hollow Knight Silk Song would be number 1, I would say. What is a hobby or phase that I went through as a kid and that I'm now embarrassed by? Maybe an emo phase where I was wearing skinny jeans. And then tried my sister's hair straightener once, and then, you know, doing the emo hair covering one of the eyes or whatever. Actually, I don't think I ever grew my hair out that long, but like emo haircut in a sense. That was a weird phase. There was also a brief phase that I almost was looking into getting into furry. But I'm more into VTubing now. Is this a cooking sound from Legend of Zelda? The Wilds? What do you call it? Oh yeah, cooking in Tango Village. Breath of the Wild, there you go. I was gonna say Legend of Zelda The Outer Wilds. I was like, wait a minute, that doesn't make sense. This piece. That's what I'm good at trying My Little Pony characters. I don't know, maybe. What is one thing you will never do again after trying it once? Like something that I've already done, or something if I were considered doing, I would only do it once. If it's something I would consider doing, probably like skydiving. Probably if I were to ever skydive, it would only be once. If I had to skydive. Hydrate, true. When you bring out a job question, what do I see myself in 10 years? Hopefully, I honestly wouldn't mind being streaming more, like full time. Like I said, like I wouldn't mind joining an agency for like VTubing. Making some type of income. Like I wouldn't mind see in 10 years not working at where I'm working right now. I also see myself hopefully with a more improved, changed home. I have projects in mind that I want to do to my house. Like one of them, turning one of my spare rooms into an all like dedicated streaming room. Join Niji Sanji. I've been thinking about that because I think Niji Sanji and Hollow Stars, don't they now have a open audition submission? Like there's no time window to apply, you could just apply and submit. I have heard weird things about Niji Sanji. A lot of controversy going with it. Don't let my boss see this one. Who knows? I know I've been pressured at my work to move up. Some have even said I'm manager material, but I'm content where I'm at. I feel like if I do move up to a higher position, which I think I might be able to, I think I could if I wanted to, it would take a toll on me and streaming. So I think I'd rather stay where I'm at because I'm quite happy and content with what I do and what I'm paid for, and invest more into VTuber streaming. Yeah, higher up, the more work I have to do too. Yeah. Like I'm so comfortable with where I'm at. When I'm working at my desk at work, I'll have one of my earbuds in my ear and I'll be like, be working, but then I'll be like studying, watching VTuber tips, streams, news, and drama. Sometimes when I'm work, I'll be watching my own VODs to try to identify potential clips and stuff. So it's like while I'm at work, like I kind of like semi-work on my VTubing hobby as well. Yeah, manager, you have to deal with more people. True. I already have to deal with a small team, which I'm happy it's just them. I don't want to deal with an entire department. Okay, where was I? I didn't skip a step, did I? This is starting to look like the cockpit. Ah, get in there. goes here. I think Poppy Chapter 5 is going to be one of the best. I think so. I'm debating on whether to try purchasing it on PC to see how my PC handles it. 'Cause I don't know when the console is going to be released. What was something weird or interesting that happened at your school? And if there is anything. I remember one time, one of the rival schools, well, this is when I was in high school, one of the rival schools, I guess, drove by in our school's parking lot one time. I think they did like donuts in the parking lot, and they dumped a dead animal in the parking lot. That was pretty crazy. Yeah, it was pretty great. Pretty. Sorry for that type of answer. That's some stuff you do? What? Does being anonymous make you feel more or less connected to your audience than if they knew what you looked like? I feel more connected. I feel like I said, VTubing and being behind a model gives me a bit more confidence and lessens my anxiety. I can feel like I could be more talkative, more myself, more open to you guys. And in turn, be more connected, I think. I feel like if I was face cam streaming, I would be more guarded or mindful with what I do or say, you know? And I feel like VTubing, like I said, where you could have fun with overlays, backgrounds, customizing, adding stuff to the model. I do it for you guys. You know, as long as we all have fun, right? So I feel it makes me feel more connected, being anonymous. Do I believe in ghosts? Yes. Or paranormal. I believe there's some form of paranormal stuff. Would I ever change my model? Maybe. Like I said, I've been leaning more towards the bat version because it makes me more distinct and stand out a bit more. Plus, it more opportunity to add lore to that version. I don't know, we'll see. That, or I could just fit it in. I'm also kind of like liking the quote-unquote good version and the bad version. Like, I've honestly grown used to both models changing back and forth. Anything paranormal happened to me? I don't think so. There was one time I was at work and I was like one of the last persons leaving. And I was walking, and you know when you're walking, you could sometimes for some reason sense that there's something behind you, someone behind you. And I was like walking, and then I felt that there was something like behind me on my left shoulder. I even like felt like, you know, when someone walks past you, you could kind of like feel like a little like breeze or something like that. Needless to say, I power walked the hell out of my out of the building when I was done. How's the new model that I bought? I actually haven't had the time to look more into it. That extremely customizable one. But one thing I don't like is it. When I was testing its model tracking, I didn't like how to me it could be a bit more expressive or whatever, or I don't know. I'm too used to this model because it's anime, but it's more like I don't know, like, you know how anime has different styles? I'm just too used to this type. And when I was trying to play around with the customizable faces, like I couldn't find one that like I felt could match my voice. I'm just really fond of this model and the shadow variant, the bat version. I just feel like it's just perfect for my voice at the moment. Miku is moving. What? I'm on to you. Power walk code for full sprint out of there. Fortunately, power walk is all you can't run in the building where I work at, the warehouse. Else you get in trouble. Maybe there was someone behind. No, I was like one of the last persons leaving that area. I even turned around, there was no one. There was no way anyone could have been hiding anywhere. If someone was hiding, they shouldn't be there because it was like, unless there were a salary exempt like me, they should have clocked out and been gone. When there's a demon, OSHA can say. True. Screw the safety. My life is at stake. Do I believe anything is possible in this proven fiction? Yeah, I think so. I think anything could be possible. I mean, given historically, right? A lot of things throughout time people thought were impossible, right? Until it was made possible. People didn't think we could fly. Then people didn't think we could go to space. You know? Does my workplace have demon insurance? I will have to consult with HR. Yeah, we took rocks and stuff and turned them into computers. We taught rocks how to think. wait, I did this wrong. Shoot. This goes here. I'm surprised it doesn't tell us to do the same on the other side. What the hell? This goes here. Oh shit. That made me lift my head up. Alright, there we go. Am I a religious person? I don't practice religion. I do respect everyone else's though. And I do believe that there's gotta be a higher being, if that makes sense. The universe is just too everything, right? There had to have been some type of beginning. Let's just hope the end isn't anytime soon. Oh, I thought I was missing a piece for a second. I was gonna be like, hell. That looks good. Where does this go? think you asked this a couple streams ago, but I don't remember. Oh yeah, I believe in aliens. Do I think they were ever here? I would think it's possible. You know, there's lots of depiction in art, historical documents and whatnot that seems to allude or imply that we might have been visited. Maybe possibly to help assist us in growing. Who knows? To be honest, religion just seems like stupid. I don't feel offended because I like to offend people because of it. I mean, if anything, I think religion helps. Like I said, I respect all religions because for the most part, right, religion, people will go to it to be a better person, right? You can't fault people for wanting to better themselves. Whether they could do it on their own or if they feel like they do it through the guidance of a religion, as long as it makes us a better person, right? Be better people. I think aliens lock their spaceship doors and speed up when they we're just the bad part of the universe. They're like, oh, we're passing by Earth. You know how those humans are. Make sure to roll up your windows, lock the doors, don't linger too long. Seen those memes where it's like, how come aliens don't contact us? They probably seen so much of the movies that we make where it's always us versus them. We don't travel to that part of the galaxy. We call that the ghetto quadrant of the galaxy. Like, you know that part of the galaxy is bad. Look at them. They only have one sun. And they only have one moon. No wonder they act the way they are. Earth is the ghetto. We have cookies. Can you imagine if aliens visit us and they get obsessed with anime and VTubing? Aliens are like, we only made contact with you because we wanted to meet Gargura. Aliens are just weaves. When you feel completely unmotivated or burnt out, what is the one thing that helps you find your spark again? I'd say browsing online, watching videos or streamers. Like, taking example currently. Like, there was a time where I kind of felt like I was burning, maybe VTubing wasn't for me, I was burning myself out, but I watch other VTubers and their content and it just kind of remotivates me, you know? Kind of like, they can do it, so can I. And also it's like, you know, you don't set your expectations too high. No, I have to always remember I'm doing this as a hobby. And I got nothing really to complain about, where it's like, just gotta get up and do it. Oddly specific. Wait, what was I specific on? Am I from space? How'd you know? think Earth is flat. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. No, I don't think so. I had heard and seen those interesting theories about the Earth being flat and how we're part of the Tataria, I think that's what it's called. That what we know is just a small portion of the actual world. Like I said, I won't say I agree or disagree, but I do love indulging myself in those stories and videos, those types of things. Wait, that's not the right piece. Ugh. There we go. Let's see, this one goes here. This goes here. Get proven so wrong so many times. Famous clip where these flat. I think I've seen that. I think unfortunately there was a guy that I think he built a rocket to prove the Earth was flat, and unfortunately it malfunctioned, and sadly he passed away. Kudos to the lengths they're willing to go to. Yeah. The Earth is flat. Why can't I see Japan from the west coast of America? Yes, it is coming together, huh? It's looking mighty fine if I do say so myself. Did we do all the crazy stuff, but just walking around the world doesn't seem to do a thing they do. We're done with that page. Oh shoot, it's sticker time. We gotta put a sticker on this thing. No. This kind of looks easy. Maybe 8 goes there. Eh. Gotta tighten my gloves for this. Gotta freaking get some finger precision on here. Oh, look at that. Look at that sticker precision. Alright, that was a little crooked. This one was a little bit crooked, but oh well. One of the beauty in life is flaws, right? Favorite movie? Favorite movie? I would say the one movie that would always have a special place. Wait, never mind. Never mind. I'm not gonna answer that. There's a lot of good movies out there. I don't think I could pick just one. The Martian's a good movie. The one with Matt Damon. It's a pretty good movie. One of my favorites. Saving Private Ryan is a good one. I do love the World War II era. Or World War II, studying it and stuff. Or, not studying. Just, World War II in general, I guess. Fascinates me. Oh, Mika of the Corner, what is your wisdom? I don't know if I could trigger the redeem. What is the most important lesson? Learn the hard way. The only movie you ever watched is the Minecraft movie. What? Surely you've watched other movies. What's the most important lesson I've learned the hard way? I'd say you never know when someone's time could be up, you know? I mentioned this once or twice, but I unfortunately lost both my parents a few years ago, several years ago. Unexpected. Didn't think I would lose my parents that early, you know? You always feel like you got more time. So learn that the hard way, because obviously you feel like you should have spent more time, right? Let's see, where does this one go? Favorite type of condiment or sauce? Is salt a condiment? I love putting salt on French fries. Seasoning, but yeah. You guys ever mix ketchup with ranch? That's pretty good. With French fries as well. Ketchup and ranch are condiments, right? Mixing those together. Well, now we're all hungry. Ketchup and mayonnaise. I think I've done that once or twice. Barbecue ranch, barbecue sauce and ranch. Well, it looks like tomorrow I'm gonna be ordering a burger or something because now I'm craving it. Thanks, chat. Favorite book? I would probably say Harry Potter series. It's probably the only series I ever got invested in. Not much of a reader. Ah, damn it. No manga? Oh. That reminds me. The only manga I have, I bought like the entire current, at the time at least, last year, the current series of Frieren manga, but I've only gotten through book 1. Been meaning to get into it. Hey, maybe we could do that for a stream sometime. Manga reading of Frieren? That'd be kind of neat. Most embarrassing thing I've ever done. There's a lot of embarrassing things I've ever done. There's one I could think of at the top of my head that happened years ago at my work. Have you guys ever seen the Mighty Ducks movie? Yes or no? Sounds familiar? Really? Oh, man. Well, in the Mighty Ducks movie series or whatever, when they like bring it in after like a pep talk and they all put their hands in, they all chant quack quack. I was at my work and then I think I was overseeing like a small group who were doing a project, and I had to call them in to make like an update of stuff. I tried hyping people up, motivating people, and we did the thing where we kind of like put our hands together, but then I kind of started chanting quack thinking everyone would get the reference as a joke. They all stared at me like I was crazy. I was like, oh shit. Oh, my bad. I'm like, fuck it, get back to work. What are you guys doing standing here? Get back to work. That was embarrassing. Another one, I think, was when I for some reason, tried impressing a woman with... I attempted to do the bottle flip trick and failed miserably. And she stared at me like I was weird. I was like, damn it. If only I landed. Size comparison with my hand on the build. It's roughly the size of my hand. Pretty small, man. I'm gonna report you guys for cyberbullying. Since when does the streamer get harassed by the chat? Miku comparison. Dude, guess what I found out about this plush doll? It doesn't do anything, but check this out. I think you could hang her. I did not know she could do this. Miku for scale. I love this little Miku plushie. The League Edition is cute. Yeah. Yeah, I thought so too. The ponytail, I saw a video, I guess it's a different plushie, where when you pull the string, her pigtails start moving. March, what? What is the quality you admire most in others? Do you feel possess it yourself? I think in terms of VTubing, I admire in other VTubers that could yap a lot and be very entertaining in their yap. And for me personally, I don't think I possess it. I think I'm getting better at it though. But I don't think I'm a good yapper. Let's see, this goes here. Ah, damn it, sticker time again. 10 and 11. This should be okay, it's bigger. A little crooked, that's okay. Try using the corner of the blade for stickers. I have no issue removing the stickers. It's placing the stickers I'm having the problem with. It's aligning it perfectly. Do I write certain words in a specific way? Like how I write yes instead of yes, or no instead of no? No, I don't think so. I used to write, so back in the day, on my online days, I used to write stuff like this. I think you can see it on the screen. Oops, I would be like, like that. Like I used to type really short, like one letter. And I was part of this online community. And then one of the users just straight up told me like I was annoying. They were like, "You're annoying with your typing like that." And then that changed. It forced me to start typing like proper, I guess. So not anymore, I would say. When I type, I do try to type like words in full. The only thing I'm more lenient on is like punctuation or capitalization and all that stuff. But sometimes I won't capitalize certain words or put a period at the end. Favorite comfort item or food? I think that's one of the questions later in this list. But favorite foods are good old cheeseburger and pepperoni pizza, I guess. Rocky Road ice cream, I guess, could be my comfort food. I do have other favorite foods, but I don't want to say it because of the type of food it is. Might be a bit too personal, you know? Is a pineapple on? Ugh. Very random question. Would you rather have a son first or a daughter first? Honestly, I would think that I would be a better parent with like a daughter instead of a son. Fuck! I put the sticker upside down! No, they're all on the same side. It's supposed to be like this. Fuck. Hold on. I could pry it with my... We can fix this. We have the technology.
A lot of you have mental illness and you need to get it checked out.
Yeah, it's supposed to be the other side. Damn it. Okay. There we go. You know what? We'll call that battle damage. Oh man, it's too bright. It's too white. It's battle damage. There we go. Just get lots and lots of cats. Oh, true. Surround myself with dogs and cats. Sweet food or hot food? I would say mostly sweet food. I enjoy hot food to a certain extent. Not really much of an extremely spicy person. Alright. Almost avoided a catastrophe there, but we're good. Looks like these ones stack on each other. Wait a minute. Okay, never mind. Weirdest thing I've ever eaten. Huh. To be honest, I play it safe. Like, not really too. Oh, wait, no, I know. Weirdest thing I've ever eaten is crocodile meat. When I visited Florida, there was a restaurant that served crocodile meat. Crocodile or alligator? One of those two. To be honest, it tastes like a slimy chicken with a taste of swamp. At least the one I ate. It was very slippery. Yeah. It was an experience, to say the least. Not really a day old, but like super young chick, like maybe 3 inches inside. Then they fry it. What? Alright, Tadashi, have fun with your friend. Tell them I said hi. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good night. Yeah, hopefully they don't treat you like last time. Hopefully it's not those same friends that ditched you. Messed up of them. A little control panel. Yeah, these pieces are tiny. Looking pretty good so far. I think this is the cockpit that's starting to form up. Don't look to my left, but Mika's doing Fortnite dances. Let's see. Do I find myself easier to be my true self because I'm anonymous, or does it feel like I'm wearing a mask? I'd say a bit of both. Like I said, I feel like being anonymous, I can open up a bit more. But at the same time, technically, I am wearing a mask, right? Hiding behind a live 2D model. So, and it's hard to say. Like I said, true self, you know, I act different in person in real life, I guess. I don't know. I'd say most part true self, but there is a bit of a sense of wearing a mask. Is the stream ending? No. We're still going. And hopefully you guys don't mind. I can end the stream if you want. Right, looks like we're on bag 3. Our beautiful work so far. Take a gander. Slowly coming together. Wow. Wait. Oh, sticker. Sticker goes here. Wait, what? Oh, this is gonna be tricky. This is gonna be tricky to place. Oh, fuck. looks perfect. Check it out. I think that's the back cockpit. Sticker placement was on point. Flip this baby around. What the hell piece is that? I think it's this one. Okay. Oh, shoot. I dropped the piece. Ah, there you go. Hey, Unshaped Lion. Welcome. I guess this is supposed to just spin freely. Gotta be careful with that. Okay, it looks like something will be placed in front of it to kind of lock it in, I think. Whatever these black pieces are. Really? Twitch denied him that emote? Wonder why. Wait, what does that say about me? Twitch is like, we'll let Kyo have it because we can't judge people for how they really are. Why did Twitch allow me to have it? What does that say about me? Oh god, I didn't even look at this question when I selected femboys or tomboys. Which one's better? Tomboys for me. Okay, moving on. It's kind of neat. I think these are going to be like the engine rockets kind of showing off. Wait, wrong one. Doing good, chilling with your girlfriend and eating burger after getting first tattoo. Oh, nice. What kind of tattoo did you get? Yeah, I'm pretty sure Lazy was the one that asked that question earlier. Do I have or ever wanted a tattoo? I don't have any tattoos. One time I thought about getting a tattoo. I was thinking about getting like a tribal tattoo, something that goes around the arm, you know. Thought that would have been cool, but yeah, no. Decided not to. Oh, fuck. Forgot that slides forward. There we go. Check out the engines. Pretty good. Any near-death experience? Supposedly, when I was a kid, I think when I was riding my bike, I was like speeding through and crossing the street, and I think my sisters told me I almost got hit by a car. I didn't realize it. Maybe that could have been a near-death experience. What will we finish first? Questions or the Lego? Maybe the questions. We're already more than halfway through the questions, from what I can tell. I'll try to do less talking, more building. There we go. You guys got hit by a car? A couple of bad ones? Surprised they're functional? Damn. I don't know when I got really sick back in 2020, 2021? I think it was 2021. I got sick really bad. For a second I thought I was gonna I was gonna die. Not sure if that counts though. Bad near-death experiences? Okay, then probably just the almost hit by a car. Let's see, who's my favorite VTuber? I'd say my favorite VTuber probably be I like Face Connect. If I could pick two favorite VTubers, it'd probably be Pipkin Pippa and Cleo IT. You guys even know who those VTubers are. Say myself, I don't want to be obnoxious. I don't want to state the obvious. Just kidding. Yeah, Pipkin Pippa, if you guys know who that is. Leo IT. They're my favorites. Oops. I might hit my mic real quick. Have you ever watched indie shows? Like on YouTube? I watched what's that thing called? I watched a few episodes of Has Been Hotel. That counts, right? Where's that other piece at? It's supposed to be another white one. Uh-oh. Oh, shoot, it's under this. There we go. Has Been Hotel is on... Wait, really? I thought it was a YouTube thing. I've been a mistaken shit. Why isn't this sticking? Oh, wait. It's upside down. There we go. Oh, Hell of a Boss. There you go. Yeah, yeah. That's the one I meant. Sorry. It's confusing the two. I think they're made by the same creator, right? Creators? The only indie shows you've ever watched were Murder Drones and Amazing Digital Circus. I still need to get into that. I've heard cool stuff about Digital Circus. Looks interesting. Another cockpit. This time sticker number 3. Try to stick this on. There we go. That looks pretty good. This one goes right here. There you go. Seat number 2. It's doubled up apparently. I think we're moving on to the main cockpit right now. That goes there. Sounds familiar. What song is this? Oh, it's Pokemon. I thought it was Avatar. How far are we now? Near the end of bag 3. I think we should be able to finish this tonight. Will we be finished before 5 hours? Maybe. Pancakes or waffles? If I guess I had to choose, I'd say waffles. Wait. Hold on. Maybe pancakes. I don't know, they're both equally good. I love them. I'd say maybe pancakes if you make them... I don't know if you guys ever tried this, but making pancakes in like a cake tray. And you could stuff them with like blueberries and strawberry slices and stuff. Make them thick pancake pieces. Do I have a significant other? No. Sounds like a Legend of Zelda. Oh shit. Let's knock the bowl over. Goes there. This is the main cockpit for the pilot. All right. This goes right here. Song of Storms? Yeah, it does sound like it. Need to try pancakes with condensed milk. Oh. Ooh, I think we're actually almost done with these questions. Are you late? A little. You're about 4 hours and 19 minutes late. Sorry. We're still going at it though. Last day on Earth, what am I doing? Probably try and fly an aircraft or something in real life. Drive like crazy on like an open airstrip or something. These are a lot of weird little pieces. One, this one. Wait. Oh, there it is. Armageddon happens. Are you gonna hide or do crimes? I'd say both. Do crimes to hide, right? Break into stores and get supplies. Right? Everyone for themselves, maybe. I'm not gonna like do severe crimes like, you know, offing people. But I would, if a store was locked up and I needed to get supplies to hide, I'm gonna break in. And you know what? I would also be jaywalking too, because at the end of the world, no time to be using those crosswalks, right? I'm not sure what this is going to turn out to be. Ah, my glove. Oh, there you go. There we go. Where does this go? Okay. I think this is actually one of the last questions. Can we do a reaction stream with viewer chosen vids? Would you guys want that? Reaction? Some reaction slop? Where you guys share videos and I react to them? I feel like we've done something similar before with sharing videos during the Halloween. I suppose it could be interesting. You guys share videos on Discord? Maybe we could check them out. Would I ever do the Dwellers add-on from the Minecraft eShop? Mandela catalog would be... What? I don't know what the Dwellers add-on is. I'll check it out. Same with Mandela catalog reaction. Why isn't this fitting? Alright, Silverstorm. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good rest of your night. Hope you could check out the save VOD later too, to see the finished work. Yeah, have a good one. The Dwellers add-on is a horror add-on that looks cool. It's available on PS5. I think I'll add it. But sounds like a PC only type of thing. But I don't know, maybe someday we'll migrate over to PC Minecraft at some point. Scariest thing I've ever seen. I think depends on where I was at in life. Maybe. I guess the scariest thing maybe is seeing a bear. This far away though. I never seen a bear in real life. And I've heard bears could run pretty fast when they want to. I think I picked the wrong piece for this. No. That piece and this small square piece. That's what we need. Go. Next, this one. Right, another sticker time. Sticker number 6 goes here. Right here. There we go. Monocle or sunglasses in terms of fashion? Sunglasses, I guess. Art monocle's a bit outside of the era. Ooh, this side is looking pretty neat. Look at that. God, Nintendo better not go after me for this. This is supposed to be a stream safe. This goes in the middle. Okay. Frog. What? I think this might be the last question. Oh wait, no, it's not. Oh wait, it is. That was the last question. Oh, there goes so much for the Q&As. Now it's just Lego building. Ever heard of Rec Room? I think I have. I think I've actually played it before on VR, right? It's supposed to be like the VR, like Roblox or something. It's on several consoles. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, I believe it's VR, but you could also play it non-VR on consoles. Good game to play, yeah. Definitely. Worth checking out. Wait. Oh. Oh. How is this thing supposed to hold still? Or how is it supposed to stay? Alright, looks like we're doing the other side now. You have it on Switch. Sadly, favorite game is too advanced. Crashes a game. Try to... Aw. So it is kind of like Roblox, right? Where there's like customized worlds. Sticker time again. Sticker number 5. Nice. This goes here. Dear God, it's 1 a.m. True. Hopefully you guys could keep sticking around. What was my favorite show growing up? I don't know if I want to answer that. I feel like that's the type of question one could use to gauge someone's age, I think. One show I like watching from time to time is Justice League Unlimited. That's a pretty good show. goes here. Ooh, another sticker. Oh, shoot. I don't know if I can get this sticker on straight. No, there you go. Favorite snack? I'd say popcorn. Hey, that counts, right? Popcorn snack? Buttery popcorn from like the movies. I love theater popcorn. Yeah, the more butter, the better. Damn, that was a bit tricky to put on. All right. Almost about done with bag 3. One more left. You think Magba is still a possibility for tonight? Try. I just feel bad with Magba because I'm not a good drawer. I feel like I can't contribute. There. What the? How does this work? Oh, shoot, I see. Like that. Okay. Alright, let's put these engines together. Oh, wow, it just kind of snapped into place. Fuck. So we got the main engines together. This is Delta Re music? What is this? Huh? These are like engine tips or something. Okay. Last piece for bag 3. There we go. I think all that's left are the wings. Then we'll have our ARC-70, ARC-170 Starfighter complete, hopefully. Huh. What do you guys think? Bag 4? We think we can tackle bag 4? Or call it a night? Let me take a look at this. Oh, jeez. The manual is that thick for a reason. More than halfway, though, at least. Finally, we get our remaining pilots. It's kind of weird how they separated them. Yep. Got our final 2 clone troopers. Or should I say clone pilots? Alright, let's see. Like this is a lot of the details. Oh wait, no, this is the wing, I think. Okay. Ooh, I messed that one up. Shoot. My bad. Like that. Okay. This piece goes here. Yeah, I'll put the playlist on Discord. Yeah, these wings are a little tricky. There. This goes here. What the? Where's this piece at? Oh, it's a freaking sticker. That's why. Damn it. I was wondering why I couldn't find it. All right. So much Nintendo remixes, yeah. There we go. This goes here. Ah, we're so close to finishing this. Oh, shoot. Mhm. Wait, where's this piece at? What? That's weird. Probably not many. Honestly, it's probably just you and Nazuna. I don't mind. I'm almost done with this anyways, I think. There, this little vent looking thing goes here. What the? Oh, there you go. Wait a minute. Something doesn't look right here. Is this supposed to be offset right here? Wait a minute. Oh, I guess it is. We'll see how this plays out. Ever heard of Monster Hunter? Yeah? It's a pretty popular game franchise, I think. Oops. Shoot, I dropped these. see, what's next? Isn't Monster Hunter... I have a delayed answer to this. Isn't Monster Hunter mainly on Switch? I know it's on other consoles too. I think it's popularized on the Switch. It does look fun though. This goes right. What? Wait, which piece is this? I have that piece. Nice. Looks like we got our first wing cannon. Oh, you purchased it because it looked interesting? I will say you probably will have fun. I've heard a lot of great things about the Monster Hunter franchise. How is this gonna fit in here? Uh-oh. Did I mess up somewhere? I knew something was off. Why is this misaligned? Something messed up here. Eh? Oh wait, I think I see it. How though? This piece is off. But how? Oh, there you go. Nice. Easy fix. Alright, just plug in right here. Go. First portion complete of the wings. Okay, let's- Insert applause. Thank you, thank you. Oh, sorry. I probably should be showing this. I'm putting stuff together off screen. Okay. This one. Okay. Another sticker. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Did I do this wrong? No, I did that right. Yeah. Wait a minute. Oh, it's still on the same wing. Damn that! I didn't know these wings have like 3 pieces. Shoot. Yeah, it goes right here. There we go. There we are. Now that side is practically complete. Song back in 2011 called Revenge, All You Need to Know. Oh, Revenge, all you need to know about it is that it has the lyrics because the creeper's trying to steal all the stuff again. Oh, yeah, link it in the Discord. I'll check it out later. Oh, here we go. Creeper. Oh man. Man, we're so close to finishing this. Goes at the bottom. Fun Flack Enderman was based off of Slenderman. Oh yeah, I could see it. Is it finished? Almost. We're almost there. Looney. Looks pretty good so far. Just gotta finish the rest of the wing. This goes here. All right. This is really great, some piano music. Almost made the same mistake as last time. Getting that misalignment. There we go. My palms sweat a little bit, yeah. Palms are sweaty, knees weak, arms are heavy. We gotta push through though, we're almost there. Piano fills with determination. Yes. Indeed. Okay. Actually locking. What? I've been locked in this whole time. Arr. Come on. There you go. Oh man, last wing. I think we're done. Watch, we get near the end and turns out we were missing a piece this entire time. That would be horrible. Okay. Oh man, almost there. Did Miku steal a piece? I'm curious when we try this out. So supposedly these wings have like a spring action where these laser bolts shoot out of it. Because there's a warning in that you could actually shoot your eye out. Why is Miku? When is she moving? You guys are gonna make me check out the save VOD later to validate or not if Miku did move. This is the last sticker. Ooh, I think this is it. Yes. Check out the wing action. Hopefully. So this is like standard cruise mode, and then wings open up when they're in attack mode. There's still more instructions though. I'm like, what the heck? Why is there still more instructions? Let's read this. Oh, wait. How do these activate? Where's the trigger point for these? Press down. Huh? Let's see how this works. Let's see. I'm gonna shoot at the wall. Oh shit. Ow, those fire pretty rapidly. I don't know where they landed. They're landed somewhere on the ground. Yeah, they're gone. I'll get them later. Let's put our pilots in, shall we? Put to my hand. All right. I still got one more. I gave 3. Oh, the ship itself. Look at that. Let's put our pilots in. I think they all look the same. Yeah. Ooh, I think his legs are supposed to lock in here. Wait, I should put the astromech in first. Yeah. There we go. Was it closing on his head for a second? Huh? Hold on. Let me check these guys out. There you go. Pilots are secure. Ready for battle. I like the little illustration at the very end too. That's kind of neat. At the end, it shows other creations, as well as all the part pieces in case you lose one or break one. Let's check out this baby one last time. A Miku here for reference. That was fun. I knew I could do it. No way the age definitely age is 9 and up. I'm gonna disarm this laser thing. Yeah, I don't think I want these locked in to accidentally fly and hit someone in the eye. I guess all these are just extra pieces in case. These are all like the common small pieces that could get lost, I guess. So that's cool that they provided those. Close this. I know I thought maybe we would have some time for magma drawing, but I'm a bit tired. Plus, I would have to clean up my setup in order to switch to that. I think I will call it a night. We'll do some magma drawing next time. But anyways, hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Hope you guys enjoyed the question answering too. I did my best. Hopefully it satisfied your guys' curiosity. And hope you guys learned a bit more about me too. Hope I didn't give too much away. Yeah. Maybe we'll do more Lego building in the future. Maybe that creeper. Try other stuff too. I think we got some good good ideas out of it too, like manga reading. Read some of the free run mangas that I have. Don't forget golf, true, yeah. Definitely. Anyways, hope you guys have a good rest of your night. Hope oh, I messed that up. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Others enjoyed it too, and any that checks out the save mod later. Being said, hope you have a good rest of your night, and I will see you guys on Monday. Take care. See ya.